YouTube, hello and welcome to the stream. Welcome to Avowed Part 10. I'm excited to be back. Oh. How many? I have 3 extra points right now. So they like increase the rate in which you can get ability points. Which is exciting. Extra 10% in damage. I mean, I love the guns, so I feel like I kind of want to. Yeah, I don't feel like speccing in any of this. And I have the one, so I'll do that. Perfect.
For the wheel. Fear in the eyes!
Some of them are still wearing Firstborn homespun or Adiran armor.
How long must the living land suffer? Good shooting, Kai.
As we left off, we got into the 3rd area of the game. We have a new companion quest to do with Kai? Our fish Garrus Fikiri? Yeah, that's where I was before. Okay, so I had just gone down before. Do I need to go over there? Fire's in the mine, it kind of looks like I do. Alright, let's do it. Oh, wonder is there any settings I need to worry about? Honestly, it makes it easier to read, so I'm gonna turn that on.
Stranded between the Adiran army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took...
I don't like being stuck out here. I don't know when the dream thralls are going to attack.
Dang, that's rough, buddy. Okay, we gotta go up and around, I think. Oh, we are not meant to go that way. Okay, we're gonna go around.
word.
Nice.
Watch the left.
Ow. Who hit me? No, there's actually something else hitting me from somewhere. Oh.
Couldn't have done it better.
Many of them. Sailors, soldiers, fisherfolk. All turned to monsters.
I wish I could help them. The Dream Scourge won't allow it.
Yeah, we gotta figure out what to do about the god in our head.
This village has felt the touch of death, or something worse than death.
Water's precious here, but I don't think that's why they locked it.
This isn't spooky at all. I think we get in through the roof. There's this one piece of hair that like is going straight into my eyeball, and it's, if you can believe it, not distracting at all. Flame-eaten diary. Most pages are too scorched to read. A final entry, however, is still legible. In my haste to clear away the arachnids which inhabited our study so as to make room for our changed fellows, I accidentally left the well key in the laboratory, a foolish slip of the mind. An absence. I pray this is no symptom of the plague in me.
That doesn't bode well. We should
I love
find
this
the
place.
key
I
in
just
the
love
laboratory.
desert areas in games. I was asking this the other day. It's like, what's y'all's favorite like environments of game? I like snowy areas because like the more of a chance I get to see a penguin in a game, the happier I am. I just love the way game developers design penguins. It makes me happy. Spider research needs hammers and chisel for crystal extraction, poison antidotes, bandages, so many bandages. Additional entries have been scrawled in margin handwriting. Dream Scourge research needs chains, manacles, cages, pruning shears for mushroom extraction, aromatic herbs, vomit bucket. I tend to hate desert areas. They always feel too vast and common to me. Honestly, you see a lot of them in games, and then not a lot of them are done well. So I totally get that. Okay, I do have to either get that guy's key or break in. Light forests are probably the ones I like the most. Light being not dense, like, rather than bright. Yeah, kind of like a springy vibe, right? Like, just like, it's floral. There's greenery. Like, this place is like, it's lively, right? I was kind of talking about that. That was like my second fave. Like, somewhere that has like a lot of flowers makes me happy. It's the Wild West aesthetic of a desert I enjoy. Honestly, I get that. That's why I like the guns in this game. Please dust off your boots on the way inside. The subjects are in a delicate state and we cannot risk contamination by outside particulates. Do not feed the subjects by hand. They bite. Use tongs, a stick, or shovel. Should you be afflicted with the dream scourge, let your peers know so you can join the other subjects. Do not worry about the subjects. They are dead in every way that matters. Okay. That's what I need, though. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think this one has another entry. Ah, nice. A crisp note written in a clear hand. It's white parchment speckled with dark with the ash. It reads, leave the laboratory keys on this nail by the door. Always keep it locked. The desert vermin must not be allowed inside.
Quiet as a soul.
Ooh, you do not take a lot of damage.
Quick as a fox. Too hot.
Poor Giada. No! Okay,
Just
heal.
like the good old days.
I love when he says that, because I just hear Garrus. Alright. Good deal. I wonder if that gets us in the other house. Okay, we don't have the well key. We do have the research key now, though.
Okay. I don't want anyone complaining about my tent being a mess ever again.
Just like the good old days of calibrations. Spindle Walker. Ooh. Only fragments of sentences remain on this burned fragment. Crystal eater spiders of the living lands, but upon what mineral? Perhaps the unique properties of the Adra? Deerwood Part 1, Early Colonial History. No other land has quite a wild and bloody recent history. From colony to palatinate. Nope, palinate. Yep. Nope, palatinate. You see the word. To free republic. The Deerwood has undergone a trial by fire to emerge as a powerful force in the Eastern Reach. Deerwood's history actually begins in Edir in 2602 AI. Edir explorers returned from a journey across the ocean with tales of the treasures they'd found. They discovered countless ruins scattered through this forest as well as plains to the north of the trees. That would be perfect for growing Vorlis. There was a problem, however. The locals were hostile and there was potential for conflict. The Fair Koning, the first king, knew of Adir, knew that this was too good an opportunity to pass up, and sent explorers to scout and map the area. Exploration continued over the next 20 years. Small groups of explorers traveled back and forth between Adir and this new world, with a handful of colonists setting up small camps to establish a base for the explorers to work out of. Conflicts with the locals who the Adirans learn are called the Glenfathans, were rare, but frequent enough for the first king to send a small squadron of guards to help protect his citizens. These guards established a central base on a river in the western section of the woods. This settlement would eventually become the city of Deerford, upon which the modern-day village of the same name is presently built. Once that base was established, the first permanent Adiran settlements began north and west of the Bale River. Over the next 3 years, thousands of Adirans made the trek from Adir to this new land. The Glenfathans, who seemed to revere the ruins scattered through the forest, caused a few problems with some of the settlements, especially those founded near the ruins themselves. These were easily taken care of by the colonists with the help of the Imperial Guard. The Adirans, in order to further their foothold in the area, reduced the cost of production, and in an attempt to keep the Glenfathan population under control, started making slaves out of any Glenfathans captured during the uprisings. This results in a great increase in tension between the two groups. With the population of the area growing, an official governmental structure is established by the first king. He appoints several earls to preside over the lands and assigns them thanes to help run their territories, and they call the new Grefham the Deerwood. Deerford remains the center of the Imperial Guard, but the settlement in Pearlwood Gulf, Dunreed, is the true seat of power for the area. Sitting at the edge of the sitting at the edge of the ocean, fertile land, sitting at the edge of the ocean, forest, fertile farmland, and a river that runs from the coast to the White Marsh. Settlers flocked to the area, hoping to establish names for themselves, and Adir began to spread across the new land. In 2626 AI, a group of farmers, while clearing the farmland for planting, accidentally knocked down one of the ancient Adra menhirs on their land. This innocent act drew the ire of the native population and started what would become known as the Broken Stone War. When it was finally over, several thousand colonists had been killed, as well as hundreds of the Glenfathans. Even though the war was technically over, the Glenfathans escalated their attacks on the settlers over the next 2 years, using vicious tactics that left many colonists, several military figures, an earl, and 6 thanes dead. Unable to stop the Glenfathan attacks, the earls elected Earl Edring Hadrit to the position of Gref. Well respected and known to be a master of military tactics, he was tasked with dealing with the Glenfathan threat. Edring fought with the Glenfathans, led by an Orlan named Regd, for the next 2 years. Neither side can gain the upper hand on the other, resulting in a tense stalemate between the two groups. Because of this stalemate, the hostilities slowly died off in 2631. The Deerwooden people signed a treaty with the Glenfathans. Regd would step down, and the Glenfathans would stop their attacks altogether, and the Deerwooden people would leave the ruins alone. This treaty angered the nobility of Adir, as it brought to a halt the supply of artifacts. Edring also tried to get the practice of slavery outlawed, but this was not successful. Because of this, the peace between the Deerwood and Air Glenfath is uneasy and tumultuous. The constant switching between past and present is really jarring in these history books. A little bit, yeah. Small patches of rural violence still cropped up, but were easily dealt with, as neither side wanted another war. And there is so much lore in this game, Whale, but it's so... I don't know what it is. It's so... I do know what it is. It's incredibly engaging. Incredibly engaging. One thing I've loved about this experience is even if this game isn't long, all of the information that you learn in it can possibly be applied into the narrative itself and dialogue and other stuff.
So happy. Maybe they'll make him happy too.
Ooh, nice. A while. Wait, what did they call it? Well?
Looks like that broke
yeah,
off.
a well.
Something. Wonder where it goes.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too?
I don't know anyone buried around here.
You're lucky. I know far too many buried here. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly.
Is your brother the one you're grieving for?
I grieve for everyone I've lost, and everyone who has lost someone. But yes, for him especially. He died last month. The Dream Thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but...
I'm sure you'd love the flowers.
Yes, but I don't know if I can take them to him. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
This is
I
the
think I
first
saw
I've
a
seen
cairn
of this
across
game.
the lake bed. That must be the place.
Nice. It seems to be quite interesting so far. Not enough to warrant the price tag for me, though. Personal thing, I hate playing large amounts for anything, regardless of how worth it is. No, I get that. I also would think that this game is going to be really good on sale as well. Really worth its price. Its replayability is really cool, and I love... Oh God, I just love the way the story just unfolds in it. You really... We were having this, like, big complaint with Dragon Age, was like, it was an RPG that didn't let you make any choices, but this is the opposite. Literally, I get to choose my background. It has impactful, what is it? Not consequences, but it's impactful to the main story. You then get to build your character around your background or... around your background or any other choices that you make within the game. Then of course you have like your attribute points, which also apply to the dialogue. Webs no longer slow you. A successful parry has a 20% chance of laying webs that slow enemies. While most Vithrak prefer to stay away from Kith society, there are always exceptions to the rule. Zahak, a Vithrak merchant, better known as the Spindleman, was one such exception. What exactly Zahak did before he settled into his shop in Delver's Row is a mystery to most. What is known about him is that at one point he owned this shield, though whether he made it for himself or found it in his travels, only he would know the answer to. Having no need of the shield for himself, Zahak sold it to a traveling merchant visiting Nikitaka for a sizable sum of coin, enough to get his emporium started. Though it passed through many hands since leaving Zahak's possession, the shield remarkably shows no sign of wear and tear. Really cool looking shield, to be honest. It's also on Game Pass too. And you can absolutely beat this game in a month.
Right behind you.
It's not super, super long. Am I taking longer than a month? Absolutely. Steam heard me saying I don't like to pay full prices and literally just got an email informing me the spring sale is on. Ooh. A normal person's month is my 3 days. Exactly. Right, like it's sometimes, it's like, I don't know, it's hard to get through games sometimes. There's just so many of them. Is there anything good on sale? Probably me curious.
Invaders in the garden! Spear in the eye!
Oh, hey.
You've made this place safe again. Thank you.
What will you do next? I don't know if I've made this place safe forever.
But you've made it safe for a little while. Maybe even long enough for me to plant seeds.
That's sweet.
I'll stay for a while. Maybe I'll plant some seeds.
Depends
Who
on
knows?
definition of good.
I hope
mostly
the
just look at my
flowers bring
wish
him
list.
cheer,
Sale
though.
is for
It
a week
must
though,
be
so you got
so
time to
lonely
look
there
if
in
you're
the
interested.
dark.
Heck
And
yeah. Those creatures came for a reason. They'll be back, and it's not safe for you here.
I won't stay too long, I promise. I just wanted to spend some time with him. I didn't do enough of it when he was alive. Now, he's dead, and all I can do is give him flowers. It doesn't seem fair.
One thing this
None of
game
this
has
is
is like
fair.
a lore
Fair
thing
winds,
as well.
following tides. Whoever you were.
It's like it has like a lore book and stuff. I feel like it does it better than even the Final Fantasy 16 one did. Do I have the key for the well? I kinda got distracted.
Be prepared for anything.
Load it up.
wet.
Only problem I've seen with this game so far, the obnoxious hand movements while running. Oh, the waddle waddle waddle. I love that, like, game devs are like, you have to move your arms when you're running. You know, I just found a bow the other day. It's not great, but I kind of want to use a bow again soon. Fudge! That's really cool! Chat, can I talk about that? I'm gonna say yes. They're gonna put strawberry lemonade in the advanced GG stuff. It's one of the upcoming drops. I still have to wait. I think I still have to wait 24 hours? Question mark? I'm gonna look at that later. Strawberry lemonade is like my favorite thing ever, though. Did I level up my stuff? I didn't. Yeah, realistic movements, you don't see that much of your arms slash hands unless you're being that extravagant and animated. Yeah, I kind of hate the way that, like, posture is done in games like this.
How'd you do that?
It's called Had a Gun, Kai. It's kind of crazy what you can do. Kind of crazy what you can do with that iron on your hip, you know?
I was worried for a second.
This might be a magical setting, but I don't know. They're alive? Oh god, are these gonna be the... I'm actually kind of sad. These are probably gonna be the dream thralls. COD, I feel, does it best. You see just enough of the hand to know you have them. Right, you see too much of your, like, what is this called? Forearm? You see way too much of your forearm, and it's, like, held up to, like, your eyes, so you're just, like, it's weird. It makes the posture of the character not feel super fluid. Oh, no.
Awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
Can I talk to them?
But that simply is itself. Red petals. Red petals.
Oh, roots reaching into the earth.
The final page of a short diary written in shaky hands. The other pages are torn away. What remains reads. Lost the cave stone. Vines reach canopy sky. Cave gone. Cannot will back to the world. The stone I know. Greenery. The garden. Kith. Only blossoms. Thoughts like pollen. Pollen to be carried to grow and renew. Soul disperse spores to grow anew.
Beyond soil. Beyond stone.
Too much wrist and forearm. Yeah, it looks very unbalanced. Dude. Notes. A small collection of notes written on a spore-spotted, water-stained parchment. It is titled, An Account of the Progression of the Dream Scourge. It reads, the affliction begins with brief absences, that is, moments of unawareness, not unlike those caused by disrupted sleep or over-inebriation, great age, and so on. Then, within the span of days, this affliction progresses to a hallucinatory state. In every instance, it is the same. The afflicted dreams in waking life of floral imagery. The detachment from reality is not sudden, but gradual. The afflicted recognize the degradation of their faculties until they are lost entirely within the realm of the dream. During this period, appetite lessens, as the afflicted are unresponsive to the world around them. The skin takes on a sickly hue, then a greenish one. The afflicted are largely lethargic, then comes what is currently believed to be the final change. The skin blossoms with fungal growth. The afflicted regain their energy and lash out at them with uncanny strength at the world around them. No stage of the progression is known beyond this point. Can I kill them? Hey, y'all.
The flowers will bloom from me. The world shall bloom from my body.
I cannot hold on. The soil is my body, and the root.
I think the way the musket's held though isn't too bad.
Myself is nothing.
See you in your next life. Until then, rest well.
I mean, worst case scenario, the dream scourge can be cured, but if we leave these people here, they starve to death, right? They turn into skeletons and bones. So I'm not gonna feel really bad about that, you know?
We made an oath. We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
There is nothing you can do for them. I happen to agree. Also not a fan of the super reload speed of the musket. Realistic loading of this gun would take 20 seconds. True, but as I'm okay with it because it's like a magical setting, magical world, and it's a unique weapon. You don't see muskets often. Granted, could they have turned it into a different weapon, I guess? Yeah, but I don't know. I like the theme.
Who are you? What do you want from us?
I heard the screaming. You killed them all, didn't you? My brother.
Good.
I wouldn't say they
Someone had to.
screamed.
They needed to be put out of their misery.
What's wrong with you? You cold-hearted monster. Your husband's dead too.
And now the executioner comes for us as well. I see you, Reaper. I know what you are.
Do they have
Excuse the
dream
dramatics.
skirts? Or green-
The two
dream
of them have
scourge?
become irrational during the time we spent in this cave.
Huh. Those were your people? I was trying to put them out of their misery.
Will you do the same for us? Are you our death come to greet us before the end?
The dream thralls here were once our colleagues. When they began to turn, we all agreed they would be contained. This way, they'd at least be able to contribute to our research, even if it was only as subjects.
What kind of research are we talking about here?
Adio wanted us to see if the crystal spiders could be a source of profit for the Empire. So many dead for greed's sake.
I'm the envoy.
That is quite some overheated rhetoric. They just wanted to know if the crystal spiders could be useful to the Empire.
Useful? The Empire wanted to see how much of this new land could be extracted and sold. The local adherents warned us when we got here. Said this was doomed from the start.
I do understand the magic.
Did we
enhancements.
listen?
The animation
Once again,
is just
you're
out of
being
place with the
dramatic.
other weapons. A good point. Well, this still doesn't explain the dream thralls in your research work.
We had to change plans.
Oh,
There
because
is no
people were
point in
getting-
researching spiders in a new
Okay,
world.
that's fair.
If all of your countrymen keep
They
dropping
just
dead.
pivoted as soon as people got
You
infected.
said it was so we could save them. Save my brother and your husband.
Those were never mutually exclusive. I always hoped that we'd find some way to save Halfor. I blame the fire. It threw everything into total disarray.
Well, yeah, you're in a well. What happened to the settlement? How did it get burned down?
The gods judged us for our horrible deeds against nature.
One of the raging dream thralls knocked over a lantern. It spread quickly.
It was suicide. It's what I'd have done to escape this wretched world. I envy Halfa.
Okay, Thewen, you're not helping yourself right now. Halfor? Is that her husband?
My husband
Yeah.
was one of the first to turn. I miss him. But I'm glad his fungus-infested body has been put to rest.
So much for wanting to reverse the effects of the plague.
It is what it is. Just let it go.
All right, everybody's kind
Envoy,
of just
we need
complaining.
you to secure our safety.
She's working
Tell
on it.
Wingard that the dream thralls are dead.
No, just bring us provisions, food, water. Just enough for us to survive down here until the Steel Garrote's attention is pointed elsewhere.
Steel
It's
Garrote?
the least you can do.
What are they doing? Is there anything else we can do?
You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
Lady!
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
My God!
Even if the envoy got Wingard to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrote. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrote's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us.
Yeah.
Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
What? You can't give up hope. You don't know what will happen if you get
A
provisions.
bit sentimental, but your logic is sound. Thank you, Envoy.
Yeah, I'll see about getting you the provisions.
You will have our eternal gratitude if you succeed.
I'm going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
Are you good?
Well?
Never mind. She's like, kill us all, and everybody's like, hey, look, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Alrighty. So was that the mine thing? Wimgar. Was that the guy at the front? No. Oh no, it was. Okay. Well, we're kind of doing these things right now, so let's go clear out that homestead. Feels bad. Those two kids had to lock like their parents up. Hey Kai. What you cooking? Can I eat the cheese wheel? I don't really. Hey, do. Let's not do that.
You know what I miss? Flashberries.
Oh, I loved those as a child. The gifted magpie used to make a delicious flashberry jam.
Ooh, sweet and a little tangy, with a nice snap when you bite down. Huh. A little spicy burn if you leave the seeds in.
Oh, that's it. Now I'm hungry again. And I would kill for a flashberry.
I'll have to get some more of those next time I'm in the stair.
Now that I think of it, my father had a recipe for flashberry pie. I'll write it down for you later.
Aww.
I knew I liked you. I just never knew why until this very moment.
Aww. That's cute. Okay. Yep. Upgrade our armor. I would be down to upgrade our pistol, but I feel like I'm gonna get a new pistol, so I don't really want to do that. It ain't cost me nothing.
Something about being back has me feeling restless. Shoot. What do you... Night, envoy. I need to go hunting. I hope you like roasted snake. Right. What do you need? Let's see. Most game is out at night around here. That's why I go hunting while everyone else is asleep. Mostly snakes, with a few larger beetles and rats. A lot of them burrow into the ground, so you can just go get them. Good news is that there aren't a lot of parasites here. Bad news is that's because most of the animals here are poisonous to eat. Avoid most of the organ meat. Cook everything else until it's basically ash, and you'll be just fine. What else is there? No idea. What you... Right. Pleasant dreams.
Giada.
You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
You offered to teach me? I'm ready to learn. Yeah, what do we got?
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an animancer, now's the time.
Tell me how the Animancer sharpens their mind to decipher the spiritual world. I want to learn how you stand up for yourself with an ironclad will. Whatever you want to teach me, I leave it in your hands. Yeah, I did that with Kai.
Very well. Hold your questions to the end if you don't mind. Otherwise, I'll lose my train of thought. Now, let's begin. You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
Sorry, I must have dozed off.
Well, at least you're honest.
Yeah.
No harm done, of course. I don't mind if you catch a few winks.
Oh.
Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
Cute.
Not before I've done some moving.
Oh, new permanent status effect. Yo, that's sick. That increased my resolve. Am I able to see, like, my permanent effects? I'd love to be able to read that if I had the ability to. Oh, yeah, you can. Giada's training, Kai's training. Damn, that's so cool. This game is so cool. It can increase 2 things at 1 each or 1 thing at 2 each. Oh. Depending on the answer. I love this game. I love this game.
It's getting late. I should be asleep by now, but as usual, I can't silence my thoughts. Just wake me up when the fighting starts, or if you talk to someone interesting, whichever comes first.
It's just, I love stuff like that. How am I supposed to get up there? Yeah, because that brings us back over here again? Oh, no, wait. This is the way to get in. Sight. But maybe secret waterfall? Nope. God, this is just yucky water. Alright. I gotta use the restroom though, gamers. So I am gonna be right back. Do me a favor though, unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders. Go get yourself a snack, eat if you haven't ate, drink if you haven't drank. I'm gonna BRB. We're back, YouTube. Alright. The mines! How do I get to the mines? I think it's this way.
Quiet as the depths.
We've got company!
Bury in the brush! One for you!
Bravo! Slowly go up ladder. Oh. You're cool.
Who are you? What do you want? You're
Oh.
trying to make a mockery of me, aren't you? Get lost.
What's up? Calm down.
We don't have to know each other.
We most certainly don't, but what are you doing out here?
I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... fuck.
Fuck! I should have been there for him.
You're a soldier, aren't you?
I was once. Have to get rid of these clothes.
I'll be fine as soon as I... Gods, what am I gonna do?
Can I help you at all?
No. Nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to third board. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
He's on his own. Nothing we can do for him.
Forget you ever saw me.
Gee, I mean, I tried to help. Damn.
Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Every day I wake up. killed you.
Fire in the eyes! Feed them to the earth!
The reload's not super solid in third person.
Come and get me!
Ihase! Faster, I say!
Another glorious battle.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn. Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole.
She's
and
super cool.
Kai.
What's up, Kite?
It's
How
hard
you
to
doing?
see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how
Good. How's it
best to
going?
reopen
Pretty
these
good.
sulfur mines. Sulfur's a
I'm having a
key
pretty good time.
ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
Glad we're making alliances instead of enemies.
Oh, my sentiments exactly.
Kind words are worth nothing. We need the sulfur for our weapons, Seon.
I agree. You need to be able to fight the Dream Thralls on your own terms. But if you won't allow reinforcements to come and clear the spiders from the mines, it won't happen.
What happened?
Many of our soldiers died fighting so Thirdborn's miners could escape. But we are determined to not let it end in tragedy.
Started
If
playing
you'd be
Forspoken
willing,
the other day.
Envoy,
The combat and
you
movement
may
are
even be the face of
amazing,
our
but that game has a
triumph.
lot of questionable design choices. Yeah, have you ever played a game that wanted you to not play the game more? That's honest. It's so great. Please, yeah, I think it went on PlayStation Plus, so I hope to God you didn't pay as much as I did for it. I'll never forget. I'll never forget. Yeah, I've never had a game, like, pull me out of its combat more. Its combat, which was solid. The number of times where I just can't walk for absolutely no reason is insane. Yeah, don't you love that? Like 3 hours where you'll just go without doing anything, just walking to each person. Cool. If it helps anyone fight Dream Thralls, I'm for it.
Thank you. I knew we could rely on you. If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
I want to talk to just her, though.
We are relying upon these mines.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
Alright, man.
You. I've not seen you around before.
It just constantly being stopped to look at something or hear some dialogue when they could have easily just let me keep control of my character. Oh, yeah. Or just put it in a lore book. Just, what do you
I
do?
sell things to people who need things. It's an eclectic collection. You want to see my wares?
Yeah, they did not want to make Frey likable. Which is a bummer. She's so mean for no reason. Well, I know that they wanted to go down like the route of like she's been through a lot, so she's like super guarded and doesn't want to really make connections. But then they don't really give you any connections to make with other characters other than the cuff on your hand. And even then she's just mean to it. And you're like, well, okay. All right. The manifest is as tedious as things get. It is comprised of columns that outline the mine's output and the costs involved in the operation, as well as the rows that track the passage of time. As of recently, the mines have recorded no output and operation costs sharply decreased several days ago. A small handwritten note is slipped between the pages. It reads, "See that Shadowscarp's mines are in working order again as soon as possible. These initial output numbers indicate more than enough resources to supply us. The combined efforts of Adir and Thirdborn will be pivotal in fighting the Dream Thralls. Can't do it alone." I already knew that. Yeah, it makes sense, but she takes it overboard.
Our Thirdborn counterparts aren't keen on us after Fjord. But don't let it get you down.
Magic parkour is the most fun I've had running around in a game. It is really good. You might also like a game called Flintlock Kite. I don't know if it is on PC, but it is on Game Pass. And it's a very, very fun experience that I thought had movement that was maybe equally as fun. I do like Flintlock. The movement is sick in that game too. I was wondering if you had played it. If movement is a key part.
Never had a chance.
Spiritine. Does anything rhyme with orange? Who goes there?
First book is the magical combat game.
Traveler.
Enough.
I feared you might be something
I'm glad
dangerous.
You're enjoying it. We're out in the wilds. You should be more vigilant.
I cannot mind the outside.
The combat
when storm rages within.
Is really
For
cool.
days now, I have languished. I
like
cannot
the combo
initiate my
system.
next verse. My well cannot run dry now. This must be a masterpiece.
Came here to write poetry with spiders and Zorbs? Wait, a bard from Thirdborn?
A chanter, thank you.
My bad.
Even a mad world needs the bounty of words and music. Though the townsfolk did insist I learn how to defend myself. Yeah, no matter. I'll not let unproductive thoughts stand in my way. I must feed the souls of Thirdborn. Minoas in particular.
You're writing poetry for someone? Now I have to hear it.
You are
I rushed to the
deliverance
part where you get your fire
personified.
magic because I was
Here,
tired of enemies
better
being
to show you.
resistant to my earth stuff.
Read these two
Yeah,
lines.
that was
Which one
something
should I
I had
begin my
a
praises
problem with the game, was that, like, you had to you had to go so much further in the story to gain access to other really cool abilities that you had access to in the demo. And so it just felt like a slog. Just a complete slog. You make me broad to the brain.
Brilliant.
That's a pretty fun
I
one.
preferred that one myself, but I didn't want to influence you.
You had
Now,
to travel so
which
far
one
to
of
get
these
fire.
should come
Yeah,
next?
I tried to do that in like the first. I think I only did it twice, or did 2 streams of that game. So yeah, I streamlined the story. I didn't do any optional stuff, which I never generally do in games like that. Case in point, this game, I'm only just now really kind of like going to the main stuff, and I'm already in the middle of a side quest, right? And it took so long. Clear the decks that I may spirit you away. In the fleet of your love, you are the admiral. Yeah.
Ingenious. And after that?
I will follow you as the crow flies. Together we sail smoothly. Yeah.
Thank the gods. Finally,
Have you played
I think
what
it's taking
remains
shape.
of Edith Finch?
I
I've
should
not,
leave
but
at
I've
once.
heard really great things
I will
about that game.
contemplate the rest on the way. Oh, Thirdborn will be thrilled with our efforts.
Anyone can write a poem, but not everyone is a poet.
True. Hockey Twa. Amulet serves to mark Wahaki warriors of exceptional bravery and talent. The Wahaki are a notoriously warlike and xenophobic tribe in the Deadfire Archipelago, responsible for driving many foreigners away from the islands they call home. Yikes. Would you want to play it if I buy it for you? It only takes about 2 hours to beat. I don't know what to say to that. I would want to play it, but I don't know if I would be able to play it anytime soon.
Not bad, envoy.
But like, I would want to play it. I've heard well, hold up. Do I already have it? What remains of Edith Finch? Was it on Game Pass? Game Pass? If you already own the PS4 version of the game, you can get the PS5 digital version at no extra cost. Was it on PlayStation Plus? It is in the PlayStation Plus catalog. So that would mean we probably could play it. You can play it whenever. It's just on sale now. I've heard really good things about the game. I would like to play it eventually. It's just one of those things of like, I don't want to promise right away because I already have Bloodborne I need to play, and I need to finish this. I was really wanting to play the Wanderstop game from the dudes that did Stanley Parable.
Good fight.
Oh yeah, I want to play Wanderstop too. It looks so good. It looks so good. I need it.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess.
You guard the mines, but your soul burns with grander devotion. Tell me.
I guard Adir.
Yeah.
Good thing, too, considering what Thirdborn unleashed in the mines. While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting.
You don't think much of Thirdborn, do ya?
Does it matter what I think?
Not really. Matters to me, though.
Really? Well, I'll just say this for myself. These are dark times. Fire is going to light Adir's way.
Oh, God.
And I don't think we should give a spark, let alone a mine's worth of sulfur to anyone else. But I know you have a duty, and I don't want to keep you from it. I'll let you through to the mines.
Okay. But honestly, though, I should... Whoop! At some point, I should plan, like, a whole day doing games like that. They're, like, kind of, like, short narrative games.
That'll show them.
I still really want to play Superliminal. There's just so much. Superliminal is awesome. Nothing but great things. Also, the music's amazing. I listen to it because it's done by 2 Mellow. I listen to it at the start of the stream sometimes.
Unseen, unheard.
Hello, Bonnie. Welcome in.
Remind me not to spook you. I'd rather take my chances with a maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick.
Let's finish this.
Did you have a musket before? I've had a musket like the whole time. It's my favorite weapon in the game. I forgot? No, you're all good.
Come on! Come on!
That's one for us.
All right. Nice.
I should have known there'd be spiders.
Oh. Gotta destroy spider nests. It is one of my favorite things to do in games. Sometimes I don't really care, like if I'm the most powerful in the world, and then And it's like we're in the end game. If there's spiders to kill, I'm kind of up for that. I love a spider cave in games, right? Spiders are threatening no matter what.
Stand back.
You'd love Satisfactory for killing the spiders. Are there a lot of spiders in that game?
Kai, weapons ready.
Where? What is that? What is that? I can't do that.
Careful, to the left. Couldn't have done it better.
There we go. And the arachnophobia makes them even scarier since they get cat sounds. They meow really high. That's fun. But seriously, what? I can't do anything with that. Oh no. I should get to the third born. I bet there's another companion. Oh, they leap really high. It's a good game, like Factorio, but 3D. Yeah, I heard a lot about it from Kiwi, and I think Marf was into it, and Sega too.
Here it comes.
Alright, on to the next spot. Which I think we have to go around for.
Nicely done.
Take your best shot.
I hear treasure. I hear treasure. here too. I'm all here. Alright.
Aye, aye.
Hear loot on the other side, but I don't think I can get to it right now.
Subtle as a mouse.
Another one down.
Protect the envoy.
You're mine now.
There we go. Did that hit Kai? It did hit Kai. I'm gonna cry. Alright.
Soul for the wheel.
Hey! Over here!
That's done? Who's hungry?
Alarock skin. I think that's for like major upgrades. That's kind of cool. Never forget to buy your lockpicks, chat. Oh, right. Booyah. Okay. 10% stamina cost when blocking. These heavy gauntlets are painfully hot to the touch, but so well insulated that a comfortable warmth is all that the wearer of these gauntlets feels from them. They were crafted by a master blacksmith and worshipper of Magrin as a self-made trial. When the gauntlets were finished, the smith put them on and plunged his hands into the fire of his furnace, muttering a prayer to Magrin to protect him from the flames. She heard the man's pleas and granted him the protection he sought. As the deep red color of the gauntlets deepened yet further, they grew eternally hot. Cool. But not what I'm looking for. Cool look, but not it. Alright, let's get out of here.
Seems to be missing a power source. Let's have a look around.
Did I not turn it on? I thought I did. Hello.
Thank Wodeker you're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea.
Oh, whoa.
You're with the Garrote, aren't you? What are you doing here?
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
Are you explain yourself.
If we arm
Now.
Thirdborn, we arm them against Adir.
What are you talking about?
We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth?
God, dude.
They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscarp. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Yeah, but then nobody gets anything.
There you have
I mean, Kai agrees,
Even he
so I'm
agrees.
gonna do whatever he wants. I guess that's one way to prevent an escalation.
Exactly. Now please, I must work quickly.
Okay.
Before I'm discovered.
Well, very well.
For Adir. For duty.
Kai said it
What
was
happens
fine,
next is up
so
to you.
it's
To
fine.
the officials, whatever you like. I trust you'll do what's right.
Judging by these explosives, I doubt that even I could make it out in time.
I might lose that race. But what matters is that Adir doesn't lose theirs.
Okay, kid.
Take care, Envoy. Serve us well.
What do you mean? Hey!
Start running.
Yeah, what is that? Calm down! Ah, Giada's probably upset. I'm sorry, Giada. Oh, to be fair, I did throw fire at the spider nest. I could just say that the webs, you know, mucked it up. I don't know. I don't think it's my fault. Really?
Look out!
Carl. Kai? What? Did you get stuck in there? Oh, you did, Gridley. Okay.
What have you done?
I'll let you do the talking.
You're the one that said
Envoy,
it!
what? What happened to the mine?
Well... I'm gonna load my game and eat some food, and then I'll talk to y'all. Okay? I really appreciate it if you would give me a second to eat some food. I'm hungry. I just got done killing spiders. Oh, man. Can't a lady eat around here? Just don't mind me. I'm just gonna... Alright. Why are you still talking then?
What have you done? You lost a bit of sulfur, but look on the bright side. You still have your health?
Go eat, girl. You want to eat just
happened
ass?
to the
No,
mine?
wait. You reinforce the mine with rotting wood and weak scaffolding. I'm surprised it didn't come down sooner. That's a better lie.
Truly?
Dang it.
Perhaps
I
the
had to go
spiders
eat.
were a blessing in disguise.
I appreciate it, Chad.
This will set us back weeks, and we'll be doubly vulnerable without that sulfur.
Then we shall help you. Allow me to show you the ally Adir can be.
Okay.
I suppose we don't have much choice. Fine.
Thank you, Kada. And thank you, Envoy. You have given Adir a chance to prove its friendship in
Wow,
a
blowing
time
up the
of
mine
need.
just because Kai told you to? Would you jump off a bridge if Kai told you to? Probably. Yeah. Say less. Say less. Our king, King said so? He said it was fine! He said it was fine! Well, now some self-care's been introduced. Chat, I'm gonna go BRB, get some food. I can do some jambalaya in the other room. I might eat that. I hope we're doing well today. Sorry, there was something in my nails. So yeah. Burp. It's been like 50 minutes since the last ad, so I'll run it. I hope you don't mind. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, burp. It shouldn't be too long. I had to use the restroom anyway, so this is actually perfect timing. We're back, YouTube. Okay. Seems like everybody's okay with us. Alright, in before I go to camp and Miss Ma'am hates me. Giada wants to talk to me. What's up, Angel?
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Without those mines, Thirdborn has no gunpowder. They lost an advantage when they needed it most.
Yeah, but Kai said... they're far from defenseless.
Perhaps, but this is no time to be fighting with one hand tied behind your back.
Look.
At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist. For you, anything. Until next time.
At some point, it's gonna
Could
come
you
to
possibly chew any louder?
Only if you say please.
Nimdude. You'll have every dream thrall in the Scarp after us.
At least he's not as loud as the envoy, gulping down potion after potion.
Okay!
It takes a real talent to gulp them all at once.
Well, just keep it down. I can't hear myself think.
I'm hungry. I'm just hungry, okay? Why do they gotta do me like that? Yeah, we're probably gonna exit here. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine.
What can I do for you, Envoy?
What was the truth? I thought it had gotten burned down because of the Dream Scourge guy. I need to speak with you about the burned down settlement in the lake bed.
Not so loud. Careful where you say that. We and they will get thrown into the shit if word gets out. I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave.
They told me the whole story. We need to discuss this.
Ah, right. So, you know then. Kill our sick or die ourselves. The Inquisitor didn't say as much directly, but the import was clear enough. I'll only say I'm sorry you've been brought in on the secret. The fewer who know, the safer we all are.
Soil, sand, stone, these things do not keep secrets. You can trust me, you know, the Steel Garrote are no friends of mine. I'll do that.
I appreciate knowing that. Thank you. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit? Or are they gone?
They were suffering, Umgar. They aren't anymore. We couldn't risk them spreading
Of course.
infection.
We can't take any chances with the plague. And the civilians, they're still hiding as before, and no longer taking patients.
Yes, and before I forget, make sure you give them some better rations while they're down, so.
Rations. Of course.
Damn.
I'll make sure they have better rations.
Did that... Was that code? Or, I don't know, he said it in a way that I'm like... I feel... I don't know. Right? Like, that sounded like code. He's like, yeah, better rations. Are you gonna kill them? Yeah, well.
Knives in the shadows!
They're coming.
Treacherous
you
weed!
don't.
In the eyes!
Another soul for the weak.
Just like the good old days.
Ah, there's something in there. I see it. They don't need it anymore, so, like, you know, it's fine. Oh, the homestead.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh,
We
they
see
see
you.
us.
Your best shot.
Let's finish this.
Alright.
Next one's mine.
Oh, this is the smut book! Andrin shoved his way through the crowd and found Emeranda on a pile of rubble, drawn, silent, clutching a single leather valise. Behind her, the lab still smoldered. They lingered for an agonizing minute before, at last, he found the courage to step closer to her. "You come here," she said. "Of all days." Andrin reached for her shoulder. "I swear, I knew nothing of this. You presume to touch me?" Andrin pulled back. "Please, let me explain." "I understand perfectly. Everything that passed between us here, that night, it meant nothing to you." Miranda averted her head. "I was fool to believe that you could be anything other than the Oathbinder's dogs." Andrin clenched his fists. "That's untrue, and you know it." "Do I?" Miranda hunched her shoulders. "I, who in my girlish bliss thought I could trust you?" Andrin stood up to his full height. "Then I will build you one anew, somewhere the garrote will never find. Do not poison me with oaths you can't keep. If it proves I love you," Miranda gave him a look to wither his very heart. "You forget yourself."
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
I can't remember the name. Sperandol? Sperandol? What's the name? Sapadol. This ain't it. This ain't it. It's just salt rocks, right? Yeah, it looks like salt.
In the eyes! For you!
Glory in the brush!
Faster, I said! Who's next? Anyone?
Emperor's Reach. Alright, let's see it. Killing an enemy gives you 10% attack damage. Special attacks stun nearby Kith. Cannot be changed. Whoever holds the title of Emperor Nadir is undoubtedly one of the most powerful men in the world, but even his reach has limits. It was with just this limitation in mind that the first king, Hafamund III, gifted his sword to one of his most accomplished warriors, a champion from the ranks of the tall grass. Hafamund declared that wheresoever this blade spills blood for the Empire, all will know the limitless reach of the Adir's emperors. Ironically enough, the original wielder of Emperor's Reach died at the hands of a simple spearman whose weapon's superior reach spelled the end for that Adirian champion of old. Yucky! Upgrades. I think I'll save the game and raise the difficulty. This will be perfect for part 10. A turning point in the game, if you will.
Knives and shadows! Treacherous weed!
Hers wasn't just the right amount of hard, I feel. Or hard wasn't the right... was just the right... Yeah, the hardest was just the right amount of hard, I feel. There we go. I read it right. Here we go. Yeah, I'm just like, man, I just need just a little bit more difficulty. Maybe like making it easier for me to get like status debuffs. I have like 17 health potions and I kind of want to like use those more. I heal a lot through my food and I feel like that'll be a better way to like keep up with it. God, I love the food mechanic. I need every RPG that has food in it from now on to do it just like this game has. Just like it. I love it.
The branch breaks. Is that all you got? Invaders in the garden.
Done.
Stay in, wasp! Quarry in the brush!
Ellie? Ellie? Might as well clear the road.
We see you.
Alright. Oh shoot.
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gates.
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Couldn't have done it better.
down. Oh, good. That's great, honestly. I'm kind of happy about that because I was able to just go ready to gut it, and now I can be smart again. I like it. Let's do it. I'll wait. Also, I love you, Giada, but I kinda don't love in the middle of combat, honestly. The heal isn't it. So let's reset you real quick. Increase the duration. Let's go. Cooldowns increased. Yeah. Okay, let's kill these two again. More use for grenades too on a harder difficulty. Yeah.
Who disturbs us? Quarry in the brush! Birds of light!
Careful next time.
Woo! Okay. Damn.
Fear in the eyes!
Okay.
Good fight.
Eat the earth!
Dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gates. Come on, we gotta help. One for you!
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Quick as a fox.
Remain vigilant.
Oh, whatever. There you are, girly.
Much better.
Coming for you right. That's for me. Back on my feet. Try.
Ugly bastards, aren't they? Another soul for the wheels.
Okay.
That was
fun.
a close one.
That was super fun. I will be taking all of my loot. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta get the cookies. Sorry, official envoy business. I have to loot every single thing here.
The dream thralls got money. But they didn't.
You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Yes, because of the Adiran. Thankfully.
Hey, y'all.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town?
Hey.
Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Okay.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Kai, what's this all about?
I, left without saying my goodbyes.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
Not me. Hi, I thought you said these people were welcoming.
That's basically hello around here.
Well, we normally are. But it's been dream thralls up the ass for weeks. Not that it's a problem for you. I've never seen anyone fight like that.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next.
Drugs. Got it. Not the Adirans. The Steel Garrote.
Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Valid.
Daran, can you get on with it?
Ugh.
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
Looks like Giada has something to say, though, so we'll do that real quick. My girl, talking about my girl, Giada.
The Dream Scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the Living Lands.
Even if we heal the Living Lands, we still need to wrest it away from the Steel Garrote.
How can anyone expect us to do both? As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune.
Hey!
They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
Eschew the Steel Garrote, but not all of Adir. I could crack my knuckles. But I also kind of, like, I do want to broker peace. I love the idea of, like, being the Emperor's envoy, I am, like, the authority.
Let's hope it never comes to that. But when it does, I'll be at your side. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
You doing all right?
I've been better, if you hadn't noticed. It will pass, I'm sure. My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am. Pleasant dreams.
Look at those stars. They always seem brighter out here. I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
I have a moment to talk. Right. What do you need? Right, Chit. Until next time.
Corrupted Audra. Ooh. Can I make 5? Can only make 3. Eating a lot of Audra. But not bad. We'll go previous location. Go. I hope I made the right choices in this game. I don't know. I'm kind of worried about it, but I hope so. I hope so. All right, we got merchants again.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
No, that don't mean nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates. It's him. I don't want it to be him.
We can go check if you'd like.
Are we safe in here? Will the dream thralls break through?
That's not a fair question to ask.
It's okay, and I don't know, but we'll do everything we can to keep you safe. I can promise both of you that, at least.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock. If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
What if all the merchants agreed to share their wares for free?
We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock.
I know.
This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
Load speed. It's fine. Ooh, +3 perception though.
Who needs fabric?
2 might, 3 perception, 3 perception. Oh, I already had it.
Fabric.
Oh well.
We still have stock.
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrified of the dream thralls otherwise.
Guns like that? On our wages? Come on, be serious.
Maybe I should take up adventuring. Sell 1 or 2 fancy pots from those old ruins and I'd have enough, huh?
You want to get yourself killed? Go ahead.
Oh, it's you. I'm not sure what you did out in the mines, but, the prices are what they are now. Thought you'd want to know.
Do you know how to forge this into anything?
I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Okay.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
That's some gun you have on display.
Ismalt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the Highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later.
Amba.
Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
Yes, yes, yes! These hands are ready, always ready for a new weapon. How does it shoot?
If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth.
Let's go! Why not? Gib. Killing enemies deals a low fire accumulation in nearby enemies. Short range power attacks deal high stun. Oh, and then killing an enemy restores 5% of your maximum health and 25% of your maximum stamina. Oh! Okay. Well. I don't know how good it is. Developed by an elf. Nope. Developed by an ill-fated wizard, rival wizard of Sitzal. This strange gun was designed to bridge the gap in arcane skill in a duel with the Archwizard, which ultimately ended very badly for Ismal. The weapon misfired in the duel, instantly trapping a fragment of the wizard's soul in the shard of Adra that powers the gun. That fragment just so happened to stabilize the fireball launching device for future users. Sitzal claimed the device as a prize and a token of hubris. How it ended up in the Living Lands is a mystery.
Let me know if you need...
It looks better. It looks better. Yeah, it's like my one thing. And then my guns. I can't beat that. Alright, they gotta get upgraded though, big time. Question is, can I do it? Alright, fair play. Killing an enemy restores 5% of your maximum health and 25% of your maximum stamina. Power attack pulls the enemy into melee range. Nope. We'll do turnabout. I need money to upgrade my stuff. I don't have any money. No. What do I need for this? I need branches. No. It's okay. We might be a little worse off.
And that is why Adra and Copper are the only reliable conductors of soul essence. Thank you for listening. Are there any questions?
Right. I think you lost me a while back there.
Really? Oh. I suppose that explains the heavy
What's up,
breathing.
Sacred? Welcome in.
He can sleep with his eyes open. Says it's a survival trick, but I think he does it to avoid my war stories.
What's the last thing you remember? We can start from there.
Oh, I seem to remember you coming over and saying, "Hey Marius, can we talk?"
That was hours ago.
Right. And feel free to start over from the beginning. I promise to listen this time.
No, that's all right. Perhaps another time.
Cute. And to the previous location. Did your hair get longer? It does grow. I haven't gotten it cut in a hot minute, so it is a little longer. We look cool. We look cool. I just hope I get new armor. Alright, we gotta go speak to Yatsley, though.
Don't tell me you're outplanet. We need to make bandages. I don't know what you expect me to do.
But yeah, I haven't gotten my hair cut in a minute. My sister, who normally does my hair,
the
has
attack
been
sounded terrible.
super
I could
busy with her
hear the
new job.
fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
Guards will make sure you're safe.
That's what they say. But every day they're trying to find fresh recruits to make up for their losses. Anyway, can I get you anything? Need your energy up in this day and age. Fish, get...
You know what? Sell a little bit of those potions. I don't really need them. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. There are a lot.
Destroyed viewer? Yes, and they stole my research on the bodies. I have to get it back.
Let it go, Yatsley.
Has
They'll kill you.
Pretty good.
I can certainly try.
Doing a little bit more in the main quest now.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why she's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do.
Yes?
Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
Okay. I'm not Ludwig. Don't confuse me with that murderous zealot. I'm on a critical mission to save lives from the Dream Scourge. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure that's what Ludwig said to the Animancers as she tried to scorch their homes.
I know you're upset, Timothy, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know, if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill her myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Don't give Tamarti the leather. Only my own. Ludwig and her steel garrote are coming.
Does she intend to raise our home as well?
Maybe worse. Ludwig's goons stole all my research on the Godless back in Fjord, and now she's a little too interested in the Godless ruins here.
What do you mean?
The Inquisitor might be after the location of the garden too. We have to beat her to it. Think of what Ludwig did at Fjord and then use your imagination.
Oh, gods. And she's going into the ruins to get it. Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now.
Archmage of Terror is a mercurial figure straight out of legends, known for her unorthodox manner and unusual fixations.
No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
I see? Yeah!
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
Going back and forth between
the very one.
Strawberry
I feared you'd be
ramen
excited.
and some water.
Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice.
Ice? Ice,
I
baby?
heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Sounds like Ringgrim might block Ludwig from the ruins and buy us some time.
The Queen of Terror. She's a perfect match for a Death Guard. But why Nakukubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls.
They make strawberry ramen.
The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism.
Ramen. No, caps.
Look at the Siege of Craghold.
Ramune.
And that was just so that Lengraf could try and show up Council Hot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes.
Flavor.
Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir,
really good.
I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringgrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Huh. Well, I need those ruins. If that means dealing with Ringgrim, so be it.
I didn't know they made Adirans with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see.
I am the
You're likely
envoy.
gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
If she doesn't want to be found, that's all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Is it strange that I'm only more interested now?
Yes, and please, I don't need to know more.
Oh, I know.
Ringgrim's
I
given
spelled
me
that
and my
wrong.
troops
Oh, I
enough
never knew they
nightmares
made a
already.
strawberry flavor. I need to try that.
I
It's
wouldn't blame you if
really
you choose
good.
to run away. But if you want to find Ringgrim, head east of here, go past the Pargunin ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
Can't.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
I don't want them. I don't. I'll keep Yatsley safe.
Good.
I love her.
It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me.
The real
I
goat
need your help with
ramune
something.
is lychee,
How
though.
exciting.
They have a lychee
We're off
flavor
to see an archmage.
at Advance,
To gain
but
access
I've
to an
never really
ancient
had
godless
anything
ruin.
lychee, so I don't even
You
know
do
if I would
spoil
like
me.
it. Because it's like
I've
this
just the
spiky
fragrance
little
for such an
fruit that's
occasion.
at,
I want
at
to
the
make sure
grocery
I
store,
smell my
and I
best
haven't
when she
tried it.
kills us.
You have to like
Meet me
peel
by
it.
the
It's
tavern
cool.
when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have Yatsley. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
Is she about to join us? Ah! Oh my god. That's gonna make me happy. I love to freeze lychee in the summer and eat them like little frozen pops. Ooh, that sounds good. Hope you're doing well, Doge. Welcome in. For every work there is a practice. Arm yourself with skill and temper your labors with patience. Strike only when your medium is ready. Do not cold work plate. Brittle steel is worse than a treacherous friend. Temper your work lest it shatter like glass. Fools praise appearance, but masters praise strength. True virtue lies in work well done. Pattern. Okay, this is about forging, and it's really cool, but it's a proverb, you know. Gorgeous furry woman. I'm so excited. Everything's on fire, but it's out of my control, so I'm gonna just chill and eat this pizza. Valid. What's your favorite pizza toppings? I gotta know. I work in cybersecurity. My team is just so incredibly backlogged and understaffed. I can't imagine what that's like, especially now.
They're urns, rations. They're supposed to look dignified.
I feel like I'm pretty well informed when it comes to like
Seems like a waste of coin to me.
protecting, like,
I'm
I
not
guess
taking
my
advice
like
from someone who
computer,
makes bowls to shit in.
but I don't know. I can't imagine what it's like to deal
Good thing they burned that shack down.
with it.
Mushrooms growing up the walls.
Right, who are we talking to? Oh, these are the kids.
Did you? Are they dead?
I sense further loss in your future. They will not be the last? What an awful thing to say. We made it as painless as possible.
That is a salve. Thank you.
I
All
am
of you.
and GRC.
It can make you stronger, but you never have to like it.
Oh, even better. I'm
Don't forget
government
that.
cybersecurity. Oh, no.
We need to be
no,
with them now.
Doge.
If Shatterscarp is like this now, well,
Oh.
we should get going.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. I've heard good things about government cybersecurity. One of my mods is actually in school for, or actually no, just graduated. Trying to get into that, or get into cybersecurity. Mal, I will pay you to narrate my day-to-day
Over here, dear.
life. Name your price. I don't know. What do I got? Let's see. I feel like maybe I could start at a 15 an hour. I suppose I could take one Prime sub right now. If you have Amazon Prime right now and you're not using it, well, that's just free money, right? Lying right there. You can use all the amazing emotes on this channel. I don't know. No, I love reading. I love reading. And reading in games makes me really happy, and this game is really entertaining to do so. Listen, my friend, most of us be trying. We're at the whims of the all-power budgetary committee, though. Yeah, I'm so sorry. That's gotta be so frustrating right now. Answer to the question, my go-to pizza toppings is extra chicken and diced tomatoes. Ooh! That
There you
is
are.
a really good answer.
It's
I
rather
like it.
rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi.
I love Yahtzee.
One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim?
Nothing. They say the sight of her drives men to such terror, they cut out their eyes and offer them.
Well, with her skill in spellcraft, she certainly could do so if she wanted to.
One prime so.
The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant.
Yeah.
Andra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Jesus. Fun fact, last year my boss requested 4 extra positions. His boss approved, their boss approved, the secretary approved, the governor said he would approve, and then the budgetary committee said, no, you don't need it, and then cut all 4 extra positions. That sucks. Yeah, sadly I had to cut back on my spending habits unless I would. Oh, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I always just like to do it as a bit. If I destroy the cringe within myself, I can be a professional streamer. I can do it. And I am. I've been doing it for like 4 years. We're killing it. Yee, you gamers are awesome. Wait, she said titties? She said titties. And she also flirted with us earlier. And I'm like, oh, I can't handle it. Okay. Do you believe the Dream Scourge brought the Archmage here?
Well, Nakukubel is the largest
Never
of the godless
destroy your
ruins.
cringe.
It's still got its share of secrets.
I need to a little
There must
bit.
be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
Just... I say we cut the budgetary committee. Let me tell you how many times we made that joke, though. That's so funny. Never stop being cringe wife. I tried my best. But I had to destroy it. I had to destroy it just like a little bit so then I can like smoothly sell out, you know? I gotta make it easier for me to recommend advanced GG on the daily, you know? It's just, it's gotta flow. She flirted with us? Yeah, I was a little, I got a little flustered from it. It was pretty fun. Yeah, now's our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling.
God, and her
I'll be
color
with you every
palette.
step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the godless.
Mild
They'll
using
get to the
profanity.
garden
Where's the
first
soap?
over their dead bodies.
I better watch
I
my
can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Gianna, I love you, honey, but Kai doesn't leave the party ever.
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, though.
Love
That
you.
would be dangerous. We'll catch up later, Yahtzee.
Damn, she's
Take
getting the
care of the envoy
Ikora
for me.
treatment. This is so unfair.
Perfect.
But no.
This
I-
is going to be
I need
fun.
this. Look at her character art! Ah! The foremost godless expert. Yahtzee packs a lot of magical skill into her small frame. A self-taught wizard, she honed her craft while dungeon diving in the ruins all across the living lands. With a grimoire in her hand, she manipulates the very essence of the world around her. She can not only conjure terrifying displays of power against her enemies, but also dispel any arcane illusions that deceive the senses. With Essence Explosion, Yahtzee invokes a strange arcane power that explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing a burst of essence and explosive damage. And then her exploration ability is, I think, Dispel Illusion, which is what we needed for earlier. This is perfect. Essence Explosion deals fire accumulation, reduce the cooldown. Not gonna lie, let her manipulate me any day. They did approve another 40% increase in pay for other positions in the State Department, just nothing for the CyberSec team. That's so dumb. I'll give you 3 guesses as to the number of employees, full-time and contract, we have in our security department. 15. And that's like at most. Because I can't imagine it's a lot at the moment. Oh, my sweet summer child. Oh my god, not even 20? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. That hurts. Yahtzee conjures a volley of arcane missiles that seek out nearby enemies, increase the rate of fire, increase the maximum range, deal shock accumulation. A tiny bit more than 5? Okay. Like 7? Manipulates arcane energy around an enemy, slowing them for 10 seconds. Intensifies the slowing effect. Area effect that infects all enemies. Frost. Her attacks burst in a small area when they hit an enemy. Blast deals explosive damage, breaking enemy blocks, destroying walls, and shattering frozen enemies for bonus damage. Okay, we'll boost that one. 7. Damn. That sucks. That's good for now. 7 members for the cybersecurity team, for a department that has, and I'm not exaggerating, 10,000 total employees. Every single one of the people who were making those decisions to cut your team deserve to have their nudes leaked. That's not fair. Just kidding. I don't mean that, but maybe. Sorry, weird cough. It's you know, it's crazy when you cough really hard. What it makes you say, you know. Please no, they're all 60-plus-year-old white men. That's a really good point. Also, no one deserves to get their nudes leaked. I just couldn't think of like an embarrassing thing. Maybe it's like what porn they're looking up. Yeah, that one. That one would be the big one. Yeah. The consent is important, so no one deserves to have their nudes leaked, but let the world know what they looking for. Which is actually crazy. Because I know there's been so much government officials actually having their porn leaked. And also having their data profiles, or not data profile, dating profiles for assorted, yeah, for assorted people on there as well. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, all businesses screams more cybersecurity, but when it comes to seeing what the payroll will look like, nah, cut that out. Yeah, nobody wants to pay for people to have a livable wage. You know, it's kind of crazy and it's dumb. You know, it's just.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor.
Wait, that's Pro ZD? Yeah, what's up, Daiko?
Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd
When this
appreciate
particular
some
party's
help.
national convention was going on, it crashed a certain gay dating app to. It caused a certain gay dating app to crash in the city where it was held. I heard that. That's freaking crazy. Nudes, nah, they deserve to have their molecules pulled apart. They deserve their pillows warm and wet on both sides. It's just so crazy to me because cybersecurity is important, especially for, I would say, like government positions, because it's like they're holding personal information of the public, and it's just like it's rude. But teachers get paid little and politicians get paid more, so that's, you know, not fair. Do you truly think that an envoy of Adir should be bothered? No, that's not fair. Alright, what's wrong, dude?
Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid.
I never got the warm
Long
pillow
story
/
short, my friend,
bed
I
thing.
ordered some goods.
'Cause
Something I'd rather stay
I
private.
would say it's
embarrassing, you know.
easier to sleep on a cold
So I'm
pillow
quite
than a warm
desperate
pillow.
for a friendly and discreet courier.
What's in the package?
Oh, you know, I'm just an intensely private person.
Little cybersecurity
My
joke?
supplier has
It's probably
sequestered
the most
himself
important
somewhere with my
function of
package.
technology, with the
To
least
find him, I'd
amount of
have to
control
follow
given
the
to the
path.
experts. That
They
honestly
communicate
makes a
through
lot of
graffiti,
sense.
if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
The way you're talking makes it sound like I'm picking up something illicit.
What? No, that's crazy. You're so
Because we can
crazy.
do all the right things and put all the best defenses up.
Don't need to tell
Karen and
Hajime
Payro leaves a
about
door
our
unlocked
crazy
and posts her
ideas
password.
either.
And I don't mean ish. I won't tell anyone. Their intoxicants evolved. I absolutely want in. Who's the person you're talking about?
Oh, you've yet to meet our local law enforcement? Then he's definitely no one.
Okay, dude, don't lie
Be
to
sure
me.
to immediately leave the marketplace and ignore him entirely.
I'm...
Well, looks like you
Hold
best
up,
be off.
stop. What
Be
did I
sure to
just
get
pick
there and back quick as
up?
you can. I'll be here waiting.
I love that you can both lie and
forget
tell the
your friend
truth with the
Daiko
same
and his
sentence.
completely
I
legal package
love
that
that
he said
about
you'd
this
pick up.
game. Okay, I said I wanted to know what was going on, not that I'd pick up the package. All right, we need to eat food and then talk to literally every quest line.
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill.
Okay. Killing a Zorb chieftain named Grithin, their tribe has ambushed several citizens and regrettably consumed them. Known to have a large nest, one of the larger... Yep, great.
Let me know when you've taken care of the Zarin.
People do be the weakest element. I know a CEO who personally authorized a penetration... phrasing. A pen test for their company, and the next day they fell for the phishing email. There's no way. That's so funny. The award will be given for killing Captain Tago, the legendary pirate who spent decades plundering the coasts of the living lands. His skeleton has been left alone in honor of his legacy. Unfortunately, Tago has attacked and killed several travelers recently, and we can no longer risk further casualties. Oh my gosh.
Enjoy skeleton
That's
hunting.
so funny. Yep, I already killed this guy. Yeah.
Put him out of his misery, will you?
I already did it. It's shortened to pen test? No way. I learned that from our lovely Chartreuse Candy. I miss her, chat. She's been busy. I've been busy. We haven't got it out. Wanted Sansa, the goblin. Woo. A cartographer in Paradise. Oh my god, this is another one of the cartographer things, and they're gonna be dead again. Sansa, reporting at last. Took me the better part of the day, but I found a perch on a great arch with a seaside view. Can see half the region from here. Should be helpful when it comes to mountain paths and estimating sea level. Much lower than the centuries before, I expect. No time to write more. The living lands are mycologist's paradise. Must return to work immediately. Samples won't catalog themselves. No, it's not strictly why we came here to document, but no knowledge is wasted. Have interesting dinners ahead of me, or interesting dreams, who knows. Coda and Dario, yeah, myriad of crimes against Thirdborn and its residents, including theft and assault. The two fled town after stealing a set of jeweled egg curios. Oh.
It'll be good to have just a little less crime around here.
An award will be given for killing Moi Piki, an earthblight known to have command over rock beetles.
I've heard of throwing rocks at people, but not the other way
Mycologists,
around.
people that study fungi. Yeah! 4 p.m. signed pen test agreement. 7:30 a.m. fail fishing exercise. Tira Nui notes, talk to Aiko. He can't keep getting away with this. Something in the Highlands. Follow up with Swordfish. Sinzia keeps having fights break out. Don't forget, Master Iado has trouble with the sailors. Ask for a mediator. How to stop these drunkards from climbing the Leviathan. Talk to Temerity about the Stream Scourge business. We're gonna do something fast.
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
We just keep the peace in and around town.
You used to break up tavern brawls and heated quarrels. Now you're, what, supervising everyone who's guarding the walls?
We're just a bit overwhelmed right now. Apparently, some here think I'm not doing enough. I'd like to see them try.
Here to claim a bounty?
Really? Which one?
The Dream Scourge Dwarf.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
Dap.
If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous. Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
You were expecting me? What's the TLDR of this game? Because I've thought about getting it, but I want to spend $70 for a game I won't finish.
It's
not $70. It's, I believe,
a matter of when.
40.
Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Long story short, you are the Adiran envoy sent by the Emperor as his, like, whatever background you choose. You could be a war hero, court augur, ranger, and another thing. And, I chose court augur, so I'm like a mystic. And you are a godlike. A godlike is a individual whose soul has been touched by a god, and generally that they are chosen, they know which god, but you don't. Which is why you're going to the Living Lands. And now something is like, whoa, speaking to you, and you're like, what is that? We're also like we're like kind of like in the middle of the game, so if you're trying to avoid spoilers, but also, essentially, there is another faction called the Steel Garrote, which everyone is correlating to the influence of Adir, because they were sent to back up essentially the colonization of the Living Lands, because the Living Lands used to be essentially a hub for any outcasts or anybody to come here and live, which is why there's a lot of animancers. Animancers are like scientists that do science on the soul, which is a little bit of a taboo to most of the religious folks. Essentially like the traditional party of Adir. And so then there's like a lot of stuff where it's like, is Adir taking... Adir is an empire, and they do a lot of like colonization, and it's like that argument of like bringing peace and order but losing the culture that's already here and stuff like that. And I like to play the game as I am the opinion of the Emperor. So I'm the envoy, right? I'm the messenger, so like my word law. And even if it's not the traditional Adiran way, because I want to be a good guy, in my head it is, because I'm like, that's what the Emperor wants. And so yeah, seems like you got a lot of trade here.
That's an understatement. You want to hawk wares, you come to Thirdborn. Legitimate, or, well, you know. Nothing like Paradise, of course. But people here are a little more forgiving than the Adirans. Oh, no offense.
And then Paradise is essentially the one settlement that Adir has mostly control of. Thriving economy benefits everyone. Adir could stand to loosen up a little.
You're not shy about your opinions, are you? You're practically local.
Enjoyed the
Actually,
combos.
I've been
Gotta be
waiting for a few
lurky though.
barrels of meat
No,
to come
thanks for
through.
hanging out.
My supplier,
If you end up
Falkeen,
getting
has
this
been
game,
sitting
it's
on
also on
Some
Game
Adirans
Pass.
oomph
I
should
would
change his
highly
mind.
recommend it.
I'd be
It's
happy to
very
reward you if you don't mind talking.
This is my highlight game of
Now,
the year.
did you
so
want
far.
something, or you just here to
and
see me?
honestly, a little bit of last year too. If it wasn't for Astrobot, I played Dragon Age: The Veiled Guard, Metaphor, Refantasio, and they were okay games for me. Quest item. Oh, I'll take it. Poem. Alright. 100 Visions totem lies in a seaside cavern overrun with eyes. At the bottom of an oasis deep, the sapphire eye is yours to keep. On the ancient lakebed's edge to the Ruby Eye, your words will pledge. Near a flame-scarred town lost to history, the Amethyst Eye, which we found. Emerald Eye rests on unfinished likeness from unnatural iciness. Amidst sprawling ruins of the faithless of old, the Agate Eye has awaited for years untold. Beneath the watery behemoth's ancient bones, the Topaz Eye awaits all alone. Nope.
Another day, another drunkard.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
Glad to bring a little joy to this miserable place.
Noble in mission and spirit both. Truly, the Emperor chose his envoy well. I envy you to have met him. I fear he never made it down to the port. Not while I was there.
Sounds like you have a fan, envoy. Or at least your homeland does.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
Surely you've seen your fill of Adiran pageantry. Out west in Paradise, it's not often you meet a patriot of deer in the living lands. Are you a fellow citizen? Who can forget the boys with the tight leather pants and great big sticks?
Me? Oh, no, envoy, you flatter me. I had a chance once, but no. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew.
This guy's fun.
Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Oh, lovely as you are, dearie, your breath isn't. Could you not look at us when you speak?
I am drunk on memory only. And perhaps some regret.
Yachtley.
I only wish I could invite my crew to my table to share one last drink and part as friends.
Why did your crew leave you?
Those are old wounds, envoy. Old wounds. Better not to reopen them. Not unless you want to see me weep.
I give counsels to kings. Perhaps I can help.
We took a job that was meant to be our last. It would have made my name, made their fortunes. Well, there's always a risk, isn't there? Putting money between friends. They robbed me, envoy, and dumped our cargo in the sea. And for what? Money. When we could have had such fellowship.
Why do you want to see them again?
To apologize. I was not the leader they needed. Now I wish to show them how I've changed. I wish to forgive them.
This is another glitchy side quest, sadly. Not sure if anything in the new patch fixed it. The patch notes were pretty lengthy. I have a fine crew myself.
So you do.
We followed her through some rough seas, and we're not ready to mutiny. Yet.
I envy you,
He's
my
having
friend.
a good time. He likes me. Ah! Okay, if you want me to find your crew, Captain, just say so.
You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them?
Why not? Consider it done.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people.
Oh, you're fun.
If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink
them,
with
I'm gonna
me,
be pissed.
it's you.
Tell me where I can find Tawe.
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the sand sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Tawe. nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix. Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul. She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms. Of course, you have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, Envoy, and in all your labors to come.
Oh, maybe I should be your bard. Better than off-key shanties all day.
The rise of the Cypher-Rungus. The line of succession in Huana tribe is malleable to change. One trend remains constant. Mataru warriors possessing strength, leadership, and wisdom make a natural choice for the Rungus. The Kahanga diverged from this pattern centuries ago. Instead of choosing from the accomplished fighters or hunters, the Kahanga look to the most intellectual and tactical Mataru-born. Recent Kahanga generations have embraced this uncommon practice by favoring ciphers in their leadership. Some believe the development to be in reaction to the spread of foreign influence in the Deadfire, but the tradition stretches further than most credit. Anakaza II, latest of the Cypher-Ranjas, seemed determined to not be the last of the Cypher-Ranjas as she clings to diminishing Huana sovereignty in the region. Rising where other tribes floundered, the Kahanga are praised for their keen political maneuvering and endurance in the face of relentless trials. All that remains to be seen is how much one cipher can endure.
Love, look, it's her.
Oh, Envoy, over here.
Oh my god, it's the kids from the beginning of the game!
Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well.
Same for you! How have things been since you got Thirdborn? I'm glad to see you're looking better, Gladwing.
As am I, my friend, as am I. It's all thanks to you, of course.
We can't thank you enough, Envoy. Thanks to you, we've been able to enjoy a peacefulness that we haven't felt in quite some time.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The Dream Thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the Living Lands been treating you?
Challenging at times, but worth every step.
Well, that's what we like to hear. Isn't that right, love?
That it is. We might even have something to help you with your journey. Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
This is very generous. Thank you.
No, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
That looks cool. Oh, reload speed. I lose out on perception, which is a bummer, but... I kind of like it. Plus I have more stamina 4%, it's the perception I'm really missing out on. But my perception's 5. I mean, I could boost it. I think losing out on might is fine. God, why doesn't Kai get an upgrade? Right? Like, he's only had, like... Well, that's because I have all 3 of his stuff. Just kidding. He has gotten an upgrade. Psych!
Who needs fabric? We still have stock. Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Hello?
Godlike! Winds above! You're really here! I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai! You're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me.
Okay.
But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
Not bad. No wonder you're proud. You're related to the best hunter in town. Good to know I'm not the only one who gets wild stories around here. I'll do that.
Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
Alright. We've gotten most of the side quests here, I think. Alright. Let's go to the camp. So then we can figure out what we need to do. Everybody's opinions on Yahtzee. More.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
Bath could be... I don't know what you were expecting.
With how overwrought you Adirans can be, I expected at least some tacky rugs. But as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
That jar you had me fetch for you earlier. Is it worth much?
I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar.
Oh.
A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Is that how you got that burn? Running around old flammable ruins? Did you learn of the godless when you were studying the arcane arts?
Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
When you say everything...
I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Okay! Did you ever end up getting the spell right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators.
Fair enough.
The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
Light flickers, words blur. They're coming, whatever they are, but it's safe to die here. Are you sure you've only had dreams, not nightmares?
Nightmares are still dreams, Envoy. Just not ones you'd recommend to others. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more, provocative dreams.
Personally, my favorite dream involves several lengths of rope and an enticing courtier from home.
Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
That's one use for rigging.
As
okay,
delightful
okay.
as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
Yaxley, when all of this is behind us, are you going back to Fior Mesivernal?
It's hard to imagine leaving forever, especially with Quilici still there. What about you? Vidaro's reversed your exile. You could return.
I haven't decided yet. On the one hand, it's tempting.
On the other, nothing's really changed. And you'd still have the same problems waiting for you there.
Exactly. You understand.
You're a brilliant woman, Giada. Whatever you decide, you'll be right.
You're too kind to me, Yaxley. I don't deserve you.
For all you put up with from me, I'm sure I could be kinder. But I'm always happy to help.
I love this group. I love it.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yaxley. In many ways, Quilici has been like a second father to me. But Yaxley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
We all need a few bad influences in our lives.
Oh, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
She knows more than she lets on.
She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
Why did ask about
What do you... Anyone in particular?
Must have some opinion of Yaxley.
Of course. She's brilliant. Open to anything. And sees the world as she wants it to be. Yaxley gave me my first glass of wine. And the courage to approach a special someone. We have a lot of catching up to do.
Wait a second, who was the special someone?
No one to get jealous over. To call it a relationship would be an insult to the word. But it was fun while it lasted. Animancy is the study of life. Unfortunately, we get so busy that we forget to live. So a little roll in the hay is good for the soul. Yaxley taught me that. Well, not the part about rolling in the hay. That was my idea, and I don't recommend it.
Did she know your parents?
Indeed, old friends. When they died, Yaxley protected me. Made sure I had one consistent person in my life. I think that's why she gave me that glass of wine. Why she encouraged me to live my life to the fullest. She was making sure I hit all the milestones I could have missed. Now that she's traveling with us, maybe she can teach you a thing or two. I think that covers everyone. And if my good opinion changes, you'll be the first to hear about it. Thanks for talking.
Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
Do you need something?
We need to discuss what happened in Emerald Stair, don't you think? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise.
It's the steel garrote you're mad at, not a bureaucrat. I hate to say.
Envoy, you'll find that I'm unreasonable from time to time, so hush. At least we were able to get everyone to safety.
My bad. Okay.
Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't.
My god. All I can see is blood and fire, ash and screams drifting on the wind.
Well, you're not far off. My plan has a little less wailing, I think.
I care a lot about the Animancers. Did you grow up in Fior?
Oh, I didn't move to Fior until I was 20. Or somewhere around there, give or take a few years. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel, and a girl's gotta eat sometime.
Of everywhere you've gone, why set down roots in the stair?
Yes, why did I choose to settle down with a gorgeous scientist who loves me? What a mystery. I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
Warm welcome from the Animancers? How do you get that?
Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
Is that how you met and wooed Quilichi with snacks?
My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
And you lived happily ever after, right?
Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
This writing's so good. Oh. Dark days lie ahead for those who call Fior Messivarna home. Someone must light the way for them. The people are still alive, so there's still hope. Buildings can be rebuilt.
Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling?
Okay. What do you think of our travel
We've been
companions?
traveling together for a little while. I just have to know. Did you purposefully choose such colorful company, or is that just what you attract naturally? I mean, I'm very clearly a delight, so it's obvious why you let me stick around. I'd seen Kai around once or twice, and always thought he was charming enough. He's got a sharp tongue, though. Makes me like him even more. And Marius. I don't know what's lurking in him, but I do think he should speak to someone on it. If he reaches out, do try, will you? As for Giada, well, clearly Giada is a gem. As for me, well, I'm just as riveting as you, but the boys are giving me a run for my money.
I often collect oddities and mystery. Why should my party be any different? Are you implying that I'm the least interesting of our group?
You've got the thorn of a secret god inside of you. I think your uniqueness goes without saying, my dear envoy.
I just wanted to hear you say
You do strike me as a people person. Tell me, do you get along with all you meet?
I left more than a few broken hearts at home.
So, you'll be swarmed by well-wishers then, upon arriving home? And some very angry spouses, I imagine. And here I thought I had a wild youth exploring ruins. You might be putting me to shame, dearie.
Come on, you and Quilici have been simple and sweet all your time together.
Quilici is quite good at knowing when to be sweet and when to be sour.
Yatsli, that's my surrogate father you're talking about?
No!
Spare my imagination, if you please.
Oh, you knew the risks when you came over uninvited, darling. It's on your head. Well, you've satisfied my curiosity. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque. But listening to your incantations, they could use some tightening up. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it. What do you say?
You always see the traps before I do. Can you show me what to look for? Let's sharpen our wits. Didn't I just lower my perception? Right? Yeah. Let's do the traps.
Of course, darling. Easy as pie.
And then I can swap the other thing.
What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
Okay, because I think that brings us to... That's 2. I can deal with 2. And we can bring back up our... might. Yeah, I like that.
Have you ever thought of doing anything with the coal around your eyes?
Right. Did you somehow not see the thick stripe across my eyes?
No, I mean designs other than the stripe.
Designs?
Don't get me wrong. The stripe really brings out your eyes, but it might be nice to change things up from time to time.
This is for camouflage. It has a vital role in surviving the wilds.
Surely you don't want to be hidden all the time. How about the next time you want to stand out, you just let me know.
Right. We'll do that. Just maybe don't wait for me, though, okay?
Do you think those Adirans were onto something? Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge?
Do you? I don't know, but their subjects were an accident waiting to happen. That's honestly
Dearie, the best science has a little danger attached. I just hope we made the right decision.
So do I.
Well, we'll just have to see how it all shakes out, won't we? Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? But our loss, I suppose. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
How do you cope with the stress of travel?
These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure.
I don't know what that word
Does
means.
Adair have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
Oh, tell me about it. My hair refuses to cooperate with me now. Ooh.
Now, imagine that every inch of you is frizzing up. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing.
You and Quilici are quite the unconventional couple.
In life, you make your own entertainment. I enjoy scandalizing the small-minded when I can. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie.
Why did Giada enter the picture?
Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord.
That sounds lovely.
You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out.
Can you tell me about the Godless?
Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akita, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it.
The Akita were fleeing, and a storm brought them here.
You sound certain. Well, that would align with my own findings. But how could you know that?
I had a vision in Dawnshore.
Does that happen a lot?
More than I'd like.
Well, sounds like fun. But dubious metaphysics notwithstanding, you corroborate my theory. The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatal or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yesua.
Yesua?
Yesua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms. Yeah. One of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire.
Yep.
10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream. But they said the same of Ukaiso.
Which had to do with the
Suddenly,
Deadfire Archipelago.
The appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible.
Yeah. If this place was so great, why leave?
There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods. It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously.
Really obsessed, aren't you?
I have my reasons. And it is fascinating, isn't it? Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you? Rather, as much as I think you'll withstand. Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie. How can I help, darling?
Let's talk about the recurring dream you've been having.
Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young?
I'm sorry, it's hard to forget.
It was an accident, and I paid for it. My parents refused to buy me more spell books for years. Well, shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire, just flames crackling, and a feeling of safety, I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls.
What kind of tablets are in the library?
Oh, everything from dry historical recountings to treatises on agricultural techniques. No romances, though. Whoever filled the library must have been allergic to them.
Are you alone in the library?
No, there's someone else there, but it's like I'm a ghost. They can't see or hear me. In the library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of something.
Something? You don't have anything more specific?
Just the noise. A low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur.
You don't know the sound's source, I assume?
How sibilant. No. Just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it inflate your ego too much. I suppose we should try and get some rest now. I'll have some tea ready for when we awaken later.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
If you have something on your mind, say it.
I don't know. She's all right, okay? But how would she know how to get to the garden? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You seem really bothered by this.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway, let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't trust her any further than I could throw her, which honestly isn't that far. She actually goes down into these ruins on purpose, just to see what's down there, I guess? And now she's trying to lead us to the garden. Might as well be searching for WoW's wacky wagon of mysteries.
Wow.
Nah,
Wow.
I'm sure she knows what she's doing, but what if she doesn't? If I must. I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
You're looking on the bright side for once.
I thought I'd give it a try, see how it feels. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
You afraid of spiders now?
No, why would I be? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
I appreciate your concern, Arius.
Right. Just keep it in mind, I guess. Anyway. You too.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
When were you last here?
6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Something a person with a fear of spiders would say, Marius, right? Sure, I know the feeling.
Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
Thirdborn you describe sounds more like legend than reality. No?
All that vigor's been wrung dry. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Facing the brunt of the dream scourge. That would take its toll anywhere.
True. But I can't help but feel that the Thirdborn I knew 6 years ago would have faced it better. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temeriti's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
All this talk of drifting and needing direction sounds personal, Kai.
Personal? Take it easy, Inquisitor. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
Hilgard and Ludwig aren't the final word. I'm loyal to Adir's interests in my own way.
That kind of clarity is rare. Your Emperor's lucky to have you. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
I hope this pays off. What kept you from returning to Thirdborn for so long?
I've got a lot of memories here. And the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back.
Well, what's it like to return now?
Harder than I thought. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one.
Congratulations, Kai, you're a grumpy old man. Their neighbors are turning into dream thalls. That would rattle anyone.
This plague is tearing everything apart at the seams. Healing may take years, if not generations.
Maybe you're both right. Thirdborn's only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing. Then I've got it. You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip.
Lies.
Okay, who do you want to know about?
Yeah. What about Yahtzee?
You know, just when I was thinking our little group was getting too solemn and serious, we met her. Sometimes I think she lives in her ruins and grimoires rather than in the real world with the rest of us. But she keeps things interesting and keeps us on our toes. What's more, she's a good friend to Giada. And Giada's a good influence on her.
Is that all? Because I thought you two were flirting earlier.
I'm pretty sure Yahtzee flirts with everybody. I don't read anything into it. Don't get me wrong, she's a striking woman. But she and Quilici have a good thing. I'd never get in the middle of something like that.
What matters most, she's a friend and she's got her back.
Couldn't have said it better myself. I just hope she keeps some part of herself grounded with the rest of us. She's brilliant, but I worry that the real-world consequences of the forces she plays with are academic to her. maybe I shouldn't. Sure. Sure. What's on your mind? Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
Okay. We got it.
How does one become a scout?
What? You looking to pick up the craft?
Oh, no. Unfortunately, I would only be a useful guide in some godless ruins, and I don't know that I'm quite ready to share yet. No, I just wonder how you ended up guiding clueless kids across the lands.
Solace taught me a lot, but I picked up most of my skills just surviving on my own. Spent a lot of time just trying to not be in Solace. Once I left, it just seemed like the right thing to do. A lot of people need help to survive out here.
You didn't want to do anything else? Have any other dreams?
What else would I do? I'm not really good at anything else.
All right. And that is a good time to gamers. Unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, eat if you haven't ate, drink if you haven't drank. I'm gonna be right back. Burp. And we're back.
Yardsley, why did I wake up to smell perfume in my bedroll this morning?
Don't tease, darling. We both know why.
No one else has complained about my smell.
I was attempting a more subtle approach.
Spraying strong perfume on my stuff isn't subtle.
Oh, is it too strong? I'll try another batch. Perhaps that'll be more to your liking.
Right. That won't be necessary.
Oh, trust me. It's necessary.
I honestly, I want us to have better, like, I want us to have, like, better camp stuff for Yardsley. Like, we are kind of slumming it. Oh no. Can we upgrade? I want to upgrade my stuff.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Hey, Envoy? Got a second? I could really use a favor.
So you asked the Envoy of Adir?
I mean, it could have been anybody. You just happened to walk by.
Oh, okay.
I've got to take a piss. Real bad. Do you think you could stand at my post while I go?
All right, don't take forever.
Oh, God bless you, Envoy. I'll be quick. I promise.
I mean, he went that way, right? Like, if he went that way, it would have been a lie, but... Oops.
Someone should check on him. Not me, but someone.
In my day, we kept an empty bottle on hand.
Yeah. Oh, he's back though. He's back. All right. Did you? Hey, go piss, girl. Go piss.
Well, that was unsatisfying, but thank you, Envoy, for watching my post. I know it's not much, but I wanted to show my appreciation. Here.
Oh shit.
Thank the gods.
Anytime. Okay. Dude, have a good day. That was okay. All right. Hey, what's up? Remember, there's a strange door out near the godless ruins. To find it, follow the stream by the Leviathan Hollow. Went there, but can't figure out how to get it open. Maybe for the better. Ouch! Go to take a pee, get chewed out by your superior officer. Yeah. I think that's what happened. Kind of wish I followed, but then we would have left the post, so. Alora?
Boy, you get around, don't you? Funny seeing you here.
Hey, girly. You cost me $1,000. That still hurts me, I'll be honest. Kaipo's house?
Yeah.
Hello.
If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Hi.
Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Ah, like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid.
So you're Chico's uncle. They asked us to stop by.
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up. But there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorips, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
Chico mentioned that, so one hero to another. How'd you do it?
Ah, let me tell you. I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning. It had taken days to track the creature. My food and water were running out. When I found it, the beast heaved itself up from the water and crashed down onto me. And there, I thrust a harpoon deep into its belly and killed it. Oh, it took days to tow its body back on the flotsam of my boat.
I admit, I'm impressed with how he handles his harpoons.
Ah, well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
Sounds interesting. I'm always up for a challenge.
Good. A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Huh. A trapped ruin that isn't from the Godless? It'll be interesting to compare.
Good luck, godlike.
Another dream. The damn things are getting worse. No draught I take will get them to stop. In this one, the sands of Shatterscarp rose up and swallowed Thirdburn whole. Just like the waves on the cliffside, the entire town wiped out in a moment, and suddenly I was relieved that it was gone, that nothing remained. Last night's dream was nothing like the others. There was a garden full of vines and plants, all moving and slithering like a ship's lines in the wind. They wound up ancient ruins. Ruins like the ones I set my traps in. The vines, they beckoned to me. And I wanted to go. I wanted to see that garden. Gods, this is getting bad. The otters want uppies. Hi, gamers. Last playing Split Fiction. Ooh, I hope you had fun. Me and Aaron have been playing it, and it has been so much fun. Probably gonna play it again tomorrow. And Super Best David. Timmy and I have been playing. So fun. Mildly Plays, I heard you were more than mildly great. I'm gonna cry. Hi, gamers. Also, Let's Playing Ori and the Blind Forest. Amazing. I cried twice. Hell yeah. David and I play on this 100%. You're amazing. You're amazing. Oh my god. I like teared up a little bit in Split Fiction. I'm kind of ready for the second one. Oh shit, we kind of did unintentionally plan it. You guys are amazing. Interlinked. Interlinked. Laura's definitely telling the truth, 100%. Hi, Raiders! I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Avowed. I am in the 3rd area of the game, so if you're trying to avoid spoilers, I totally get you, but you're probably ahead of me, to be honest. And, so yeah. Butkovitz, welcome in. Polar, welcome in. Laura, I already said welcome in, but I'm gonna say it again. David, welcome in. Daft, welcome in. Martha Laura, Core de la Core. I like that username. That's fun. That's fun to say. Gamers, amazing. I beat it. How'd you like it? I freaking love this game. I love it. Every single time I play it, I'm like, this is awesome. This is awesome. I want to play it again. I want to play it again. Like, just like, it's the same vibe I got when I played Dragon Age for the first time. Like, you freaking love it? I freaking love it. I mean, you can't beat a game that gives me like a Garrus Vicarian moment again. He's a fish now, and I mean, I love water, you know? I love it. Chaboba, also welcome in. I liked it a lot. It was very fun. I'm excited to play it, but now I'm even more excited. When you say it gives you the same feeling as Dragon Age, which Dragon Age are we talking here? Dragon Age Origins, in which your character background has a larger impact on the main story as a whole. Your companions are awesome and have their own influence into the quests and the companion quests in which you do for them. And there's just so much to explore. Okay, so my favorite Dragon Age. Yeah, write that down, write that down. And it's on Game Pass. And it's not $80. You can't beat it. Can't beat it. So yeah, I really like this game. And the lore has, like, reading the lore is so much fun in this, genuinely. I like reading lore in games, but this, it feels so rewarding. In the fact that, like, I did, like, an unnamed quest at one point. I entered into a city, and they were like, hey, Envoy, can you help us investigate this cart? And I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, it's not marked or anything, but, like, I'll look. I picked up a couple grenades, and they were like, whoa, what are grenades doing in there? And I was like, oh, well, that's your problem now. And then I moved on. And then later, in that same act, I find a letter that's like, the Envoy stopped us. And I'm like, whoa, what do you mean? And I was just, I love it. I love it. Anytime I get flirted with in this game, I'm like, oh my god, I can't even. There's a lot of hot people. It's just very good. Oh Oh, you told them there were grenades? Well, crap, I'm convinced. I'm sorry. Spoilers. And now I'm doing a quest line where I'm reading this guy's journal and he's talking about his dreams. It's honestly probably getting a little sad for him, so bummerage, but I stole the grenades and said nothing about it. Oh yeah, I took the grenades. And then I was just like, yeah, there's some grenades. Yeah. So, yeah, probably a lot of people are like playing like screw ADR, but like my thought process, the way that I've like gone throughout this game is that I'm the Emperor's envoy. Do you know who I am? The Emperor of ADR himself sent me. So even if I'm not following traditionally Adiran laws and traditions, I'm the Emperor's envoy. But like, sorry, this is like, my opinion is the Emperor's opinion. And so I'm like, yeah, screw the Steel Garrote. Then get rid, like, oh gosh, I destroy the system. I want to make it as hard as possible for ADR to have as strong of a political like power here, so then that there can still be the establishment of the Living Lands culture within the world. So I'm excited. I think it's working, but I'm probably gonna cry at the ending and realize I've made a lot of bad choices, which is fine because I'll play the game again. I tried playing like that at first, then I started hurting a bunch of people because I didn't like them anymore. There have been a couple of people where I'm like, you're not listening. You're just not listening. But it's so fun. It's so fun. But gamers, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. Thanks for coming to hang out. And I'm gonna keep playing. I drank enough to kill a whale last night, but still can't get any sleep. No matter what I do, the dreams are there. Is this Wodoka's punishment for what I've done? Sending me the dreams of hissing winds and living storms? Gods, I just want some peace. That doesn't bode well. He's probably got the dream scourge. We're trying to do Kai's... That was adorable, Yatsley. God, I love you. She just did a little jump. I'm trying to do Kai's personal quest right now, so then I can kiss him at the end of the game. Because good God, do I need a game that has, like, the semblance of a romance. Tailbone is the ouch, but started hurting from sitting ever since you lost the professional pooper tag. Hate to see it. Enigmatic god of cold. Young students are often confused by Barath and Rimgram's seemingly overlapping roles in the holding dominion over death. Barath sees the cycle of life, death, and rebirth. Rimgren oversees the cold, destructive act of death itself. This difference is often difficult for novices to appreciate until they've lost a loved one and endured the absence for a time. It is Barath that determines we will be reborn just as certainly as we will die, but Rimgrand is the executioner's axe. Rimgrim shows us that all life ends in stillness. Twitch won't let me anymore? No! I hate to hear that. Oh, what's up? I need to show I need only show them the symbol of Rimgram. The bone white Oryx skull found carved within the most ancient of Ingwithian ruins. It is a symbol of death and doom in every culture. Any child with 4 winters under his belts need no introduction to the ancient symbols. Rimgrim embodies not just death, but all manifestations of collapse, be they famine, plague, or simple bad luck. Rimgrim is a primal god, silent and inscrutable as death itself. He makes himself known with his passing, not by proclamation. There are innumerable stories of the god's terrifying passage through the lands of Aora. When the beasts of winter stirs, Bitter winds and beastly howling follow the creature's every move. Wherever the beast plants a hoof, all life withers to dust. The faithful of Rimgrand insist that even another god's life can end in stillness. They claim the other gods must flee from the beast of winter's mastery over death, but we know not if this boast holds true. Though the beast of winter is shrouded in snowy clouds, those who have seen the shaggy white monster claim that the souls of the fallen can be seen lingering, or perhaps frozen, to the beast's fur. The dwarves of the boreal south have numerous stories that tell of a similar plot. A brash hero seeks out the beast of winter to rescue the souls trapped in its fur. These tales never end well, for even if the hero saves his beloved soul, the hero dies in the process. For it is not a proper tale of Rimgrand, unless the hero's life ends in stillness.
Godlike. Ah, back already? Have you got the heart?
Heart. Leviathan heart. Right, I'll be back.
Well, put a spring in your step.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Ah! Alright. There's an arrow. Keep out. This means you. To stem the tide of the Dream Scourge, this house is now off limits. 4th century will earn you a swift toss over the town walls. Maybe there's another arrow. I smell a secret. I know not what it is, but I sense it. Also, I use the guns in this game. I have the background of Court Augur, but, you know, magic's cool and all, but when you got a gun, or 3, I don't know. But what's a spirit gonna do to a bullet, right? Another arrow! What does it all mean? Alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Minowa, thank goodness I found you. I must share this with you.
You shouldn't have.
No, this is important. Stay a moment. Let me speak. Minowa.
The bard!
How thy waves do break upon my haggard shore. The horizon of thy smile maketh me broad in the beam.
Honestly, Umato.
Thy seagull cry pierceth my heart. Clear the decks, that I might spirit thee away. I will follow thee as the crow flies until the end of my days.
You're so creative.
Oh, you hesitate. Have I offended you somehow? Do you doubt my regard for you?
Abort, abort,
well,
abort.
You did compare me to a seagull.
I gotta go. I gotta go. Sorry. Anyway, we helped him write that poem. I'm not gonna lie. I suck at poetry, so like, you know, that's mostly on you, dude. But like,
don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Look, man, I'm figuring it out.
Welcome back. How can I help?
Let me see what you got. You ain't got shit. There's the bar. The arrows of suspicious origin. You can't put arrows in a place and then not tell me what they mean.
Well, at least we know where we're going.
Oh. NW out of town. Past the dry lake bed, follow the arrows and meet us under the X spot.
Subtle. Next time they ought to go for X marks the spot.
I found it. Oh, Nagunu. Oh no, this is a fun one. Okay. Thin strands of copper filigree decorate the cover of this book in patterns not unlike the appearance of lightning. Elegant script on the front of the book reads, "The galvanic palpitations of the soul." A small piece of parchment pokes out from between the pages, marking a particular passage. Late nights in Osiah could mean a lot of things. Between the theaters, lounges, and bordellos, there was no lack of entertainment to be found. But tonight, Bellina had a different type of entertainment in mind. She couldn't help but watch lovingly as Maltero continued to work and tinker with their latest project, a massive generator, more powerful than anything even the best minds of Sperento could dream of. There was no place Bellina would rather be. Even this late an hour. A sudden electrical discharge was immediately followed by a cry of shock from Maltero as they jumped back from the generator, nursing their hand. Bellina hurried over to them, trying her best to fight down the worry that was creeping from her gut. "Maltero, are you all right?" They turned their gaze to meet Bellina's stare, surprised to see her still in the workshop and ashamed that she had witnessed their little mishap. Maltero quickly composed themselves and sheepishly ran their still twitching hand through their hair, smoothing it back from where it stood ramrod straight. "Ah, I'm fine, Bellina, I'm fine. What are you still doing here? It's so late." Bellina felt a flush rising in her cheeks. "Honestly, I just wanted to keep watching you work." "Is that so? Then perhaps you can help me. Care to be my darling little assistant for an evening?" The burgeoning flush deepened intensely, and Bellina knew there was no way that Maltero couldn't notice it. Were they toying with her? She couldn't help but feel that they were. Well, two could play at that game. Bellina took a moment to collect herself. "I would be deeply honored, Maltero. You know that I would do anything for you." She leaned closer, her lips brushing their ear. Anything. This time, it was Maltero's turn to blush. They looked down to their workbench, covered in tools, before laying eyes on a simple device, a copper wand emitting a faint violet light. Their gaze trailed upward to the generator they had been working on. A wicked smile spread across their face. "Oh, Bellina, I think I have just the thing for you. Get ready for your soul to leave your body, and not in the way you would expect an animator to intend." I hope we find the next chapters to the other like romance book. Tersely written note and handwriting is exquisite, almost unnecessarily florid with its swooping lines. "At the current rate of production, we will be out of steel within the next 3 months. I understand most Thirdburn soldiers have requested to be buried with their weapons. However, if we can make use of these materials, we will be able to extend the life of our current stock. P.S. The dead are dead. They don't need sentimentalities.
They're not going to be good enough. Did you see the attack? It was so brutal. This isn't good enough.
Your work is the best this side of the water. It'll do what we need.
I don't think we stand a chance against those infected bastards. I heard what the guards said.
Cannons kill dream thralls, same as they kill anything else. Keep faith, Kana. We'll make it through. And we'll have your steel to thank for it.
I'm worried that I messed up by destroying the sulfur.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Oh, come on, you can tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Wait. Do you think I have the Dream Scourge?
No, I don't. But I wanted to be sure, okay? They said that's the first sign.
I thought having fungus grow out of your head was the first sign.
No, it's like the last one.
It can be both.
Y'all have a good day. Alright, where are we going? One last drink. Find the meeting spot. Bounty. That. Yachtsley's. Sand ruins. Drink. In the shark's teeth. Where are the shark's teeth? All the way over there. Okay. It's time to go exploring!
The sand needs you, Loato.
Treasure map. These boots helped me cross a long sea journey. May they help you as well, once you've found them. You didn't think I'd make it that easy, did you? The gods love a challenge. I pray they delight in
Found
yours.
the map? Good luck with it. I couldn't make heads or tails of it. Maybe it'll speak to you.
So did?
I was talking to myself again, wasn't I? Sorry.
You sound nervous. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Well, I guess I am a little nervous, but I'm not worried. I know exactly what I have to do. I had a dream about crossing the great sand seas.
Okay.
Great dunes and shifting clouds.
Big dream
I had
people
this
here.
feeling I'd come back changed.
How?
I'm not sure. I suppose I'll find out, won't I?
I guess so, Yuri
I have
Lowenthal.
to know what's out there.
Beware of visions, child. They do not always reveal the truth.
Some are nightmares, sure. But what about the dreams that do? They have to come from somewhere.
Well, I tried to warn you.
People cross the sea all the time. Maybe I'll meet one who can help. Maybe they dream too. I should get going. As soon as I remember which way that is.
My range? Oh no. My range? Hello? Oh, it's misery incarnate. No, 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 no. No, no, no. It may look better, but it's ass. Psych.
On your left, dear.
To your left.
Let's take things slow.
Back in the fight. Still remember the first time I saw these dudes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
We've got company!
We make a good squad.
Opinion? Yeah, that's what's up. Okay. Gain temporary health equal to the enemy's hit. Increase the health generation, reduce the damage. Greatly increase the amount of stun dealt by fire and ire. Huh. Reduces the cooldown. Yeah, let's double the area of effect. I feel like it's never the right size. Sure. Yahtzee, increase the stun dealt to enemies hit by blast. Or Conjure, 60-second cooldown, 60-second, 60-second, 40-second. I feel like the more abilities she has, the better, to be honest. Slay! Slay ya enemies! Oh, attribute points. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll bring that back up to 8, to be honest. And now my own abilities. What do I want to upgrade? Kind of want to get more of this. I don't know. Let's do survivalist. I honestly think survivalist is one better ones. No, I already did it all. Just gonna take a second. Well, let's get a clearance.
Stay in way!
Ooh, piece of candy. Joy of Painting by the Grand Art Society of Valia. The printed text of this book has been crossed out in furious scribbles. The margins are decorated with the only legible text left. Highly accursed these Valian bastards. Gods, this horizon line Kutabao is worthless. How am I supposed to keep my perspective right when I paint over my horizon lines? And gods forbid the so-called masters writing this shit book ever use common words, foreshortening my foot, geometric arithmetic. I wanted to be an artist, not a mathematician. The Grand Art Society can take their brushes and shove them up their asses. I'm done. Thomas Memorial. But I haven't... We still haven't found the badge. Maybe I should interact with it. I'll save and then interact.
Thomas Memorial. Sorry, I'm not ready for this yet.
Okay. Her laugh, oh my god.
This will hurt.
Oh, just a little damage, nothing crazy. Dispel illusion is a command that orders Yahtzee to dispel illusions, revealing their true nature.
Child's play.
Piece of candy.
Take your best shot.
Did that even hurt them? Go down, dearie.
That's more like. Try that again.
Gun. Exactly, Snick. Yeah, I wasn't looking. Oh no. What are you up to, Squirrel? Hello, McKeeries. Are you still working on your Slay the Spire run? Or achievements? I'm supposed to be getting my ACT score like next month. Oh, I hate it when you have to wait. What better spell is there than shoot you in the face? That's what I'm saying. Last achievement I need is Ascension 20 and I'm Ascension 12. But I'm just chilling and reading right now. Oh, tight. Nice. I need to get back into listening to my audiobook. It's alright though. I finally feel like I'm starting to get back to our schedule.
In the shadows! In the
Ow!
Felt that one. Let's see what you got.
Spared Yang and Sifu recently. Gaming? That game is so difficult. So GG's. I know I did the game the first time, and then I didn't get the full completion ending. I want to go back to it at some point, but I'm gonna take my time. Can't focus Sweep Yang. It hurts. Because you can't focus them at all. Yeah. I'll try that game again. Played it on PlayStation Plus when I had it, but I wasn't in the mood for it. You just gotta be game. Been incapacitated. That sucks. That's fine.
In the fight. Shake it off. No. I got it.
Finish that shit. The age of 45, winning at 25. It is a hard game. Death. Oh, shoot. Well, we're already 4.5 hours into the recording. So, chat, this is where we're going to say goodbye to part 10 of this YouTube recording. And then we're going to start up another one because I'm not done playing the game today. Thank you so much for watching, YouTube. We've reached a point where we must raise the difficulty, and it is fun, and I must die, and it's cool. So, yeah, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day/evening, and until next time, bye-bye.